Well, that's a bit of a giggle, isn't it? It's well, it's all a bit fun, isn't it? I just hope I don't get done now, because like we look like we got some music on, but we'll turn it off in a sec. Well, hello, peoples. We had a little bit of a giggle. We've done some things, and been pissing around with OBS, and I've done some stuff to have a bit of a giggle with. Um, but we're gonna continue with this because I think we're kind of getting towards the end. It's just unfortunate that literally as I've come on and so has. Yeah, so sorry, I was being a tad rude there. As I say, unfortunately, just literally as I came online, um, so did somebody else that I would normally have a lurk in. So I just decided that I better go and say a quick hello. But what I was just saying was that I had um, I've spent a couple of days. I went out Saturday, got really badly sunburnt. My face looked like a tomato, so I was intending to stream on Sunday, but basically decided um, against that because A, I look like a tomato, and B, and B, basically, because of the sunstroke, whatever you wish to call it, I was um, in quite a lot of pain with a headache. So I didn't come on Sunday. So I spent pretty much all day Sunday having a play with OBS and scouring literally hundreds of YouTube videos on how to do things and tweak shit and just do some fun stuff. And one of the things that I discovered was that you can make OBS run in a local mode, which the idea of that local mode is um, basically OBS keeps all its sort of plugins and data files, all that within the OBS folder, but all of your scenes and all of that kind of information is all stored in your user folder under the roaming folder, so that it's accessible on a computer that's got multiple logins. It would be accessible by other users, is what I'm assuming, so that it installs and is available for every user. Hey, Len, nice of you coming and see what all the fuss is about. So yeah, I was just in the middle of explaining some things that I didn't, and then I spent all day yesterday pissing around with that. I need to find out that obviously since the YouTube video was made, things have changed, and although that works, there's obviously updates within OBS that meant that OBS reads all the information from those local files but doesn't store it, which meant when I closed OBS and reloaded it, the hours upon hours of changes that I'd made and whatever had all gone. And then when I tried to restore it back to as it was, it then lost absolutely everything. So thankfully I had a backup and managed eventually to get 99% of it back, and then spent a couple of hours redoing the work that I'd spent all day yesterday doing to get kind of back. But now I've got a few additions to see what's going on. So hey, let's have a look and see, because I don't, from what I can remember the last time I played on Friday, we don't have a great deal left to do. You gotta go and get Gemini, which isn't that far away. We've got all these side quests. Yeah, so we gotta go and talk to the guy. Yeah, that's what we done when I saved. So what? Okay, that's cool. Get back into it so we can remember all the buttons again. Yeah, so one of the things I've been with nesting scenes. So I've now got my camera in a scene, which I then can pull into the existing scenes if I want.
Welcome back.
And I've done the same for my sound sources. So my mic. So yeah, we've done that. So now I can input that scene into all of my sound sources. But any changes that I make,
I like this one.
any changes that we make, we make in one place
Hello, Aloy.
everywhere.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Are you ready to... or we can continue our conversation?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
Damn.
And during that
Super
time, the
quick.
others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door
It
and
is
fire
Horizon
off their
Forbidden West.
device. The energy surge should mask
It's
our
the second
activities
one. The
until
first
the
game's
merge is
Horizon
complete.
Zero Dawn.
And then we'll have everything we need
When
to
I
defeat the
got
Zeniths.
this, I didn't realise it was the
Sounds like a
second
plan.
in a like a series. So I haven't played the first one. But basically, it's all about the destruction of the world and
So
whatever, which happened in the first one.
Found Thebes.
And then this one's
What do you think Ted would have done
Aloy
if his
here,
life extension treatments
trying
had worked?
to
It seems he convinced
save the
himself
planet
it was his duty
from
to guide
destruction
future
of the humans
Given the
that come
tribal nature of new
on
humans
space travel.
and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming
And
system,
this,
I imagine he would have
that
convinced one or more
is
tribes to worship him
Gaia.
as their
And
patriarch.
basically, she's a
Oh,
AI that was designed
Yep,
by
glad that didn't happen.
humans to control the planet. It can control everything on
Aside
it.
from Gaia Prime and Thebes,
But
there was
basically,
one other
she
underground facility that was
was
sealed before the Fatal
corrupt,
Plague reached
and
it.
all her
Elysium,
processes were
a place where
separate.
Zero Dawn staff and their
And
families
they all
went to live out their
defended
lives.
themselves and did shit, and they basically
what
had
happened
destroyed
to
the
it?
planet. And in this, the
Elysium was
idea is you're
designed to
going
provide
around
life
to
support
collect
for 100 years.
those parts of this
My
AI,
data
reset
indicates
them
the facility went
back to
offline
like
well
factory
before
defaults, and then
then.
bring them all back to here to
Did the Fatal Plague find
rebuild
them?
the system
Unknown.
um,
My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
to like regenerate the Earth. So it's pretty good.
Gaia?
I'm coming towards the
What
end of
was
the main
Elizabeth
mission,
like?
but there's shitloads
Her
of
presence is interwoven with my memories.
there's hundreds
The moment I came
of
online, she was
side
there.
missions,
We
side
exchanged
stories,
greetings, names, then set to
battles,
our
and things
task.
that can be done that
It
I'm
was the first
nowhere
of
near
many
completing.
conversations.
But they just released
I enjoyed
a
being
new
in her company,
download
listening to her
last week
stories.
that I've got.
She was my creator,
I
my
bought
guide.
that and installed it,
Your friend.
but I can't play it until I
Yes.
complete this. So my
When I
last
reviewed the data on your
couple of
focus,
streams have
I
been
was
playing
saddened
this,
to learn of
trying to
her
get
fate.
to the end of the main
Oh, I
mission,
am glad she made it home.
so I could look at the new DLC.
I deeply wish she did not have to be
I
alone.
take it you're at work Skybin then?
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Have you actually ever streamed on Twitch? I know you do the
So what
DJ
will
and
happen
stuff.
to
You
this
need to get on
place?
here, man. This is
Oh,
this
the
is
Gemini.
fun.
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Mate,
Let's hope so.
okay, let's go start
Okay,
this shit.
people.
To be
time to
fair,
head
I'm
out.
streaming obviously a game, so
I'll get everyone together.
to be fair, to stream from the PS5 the game, you don't need anything because the PS5 can stream directly to Twitch, but you can't do the camera thing unless you've got a PlayStation camera. You can't. There's lots of stuff that you can't do. You can't do the bot thing that greeted you when you chatted, and if I do. When it loads, if I do that, that's the one of the things I've been working on that I created yesterday, and it's the first time I've seen it for real. So you can't do any of that without a computer of some description because you have to run the software on it. But yeah, it's pretty bloody amazing.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta.
Sound
Aloy,
cards.
I
Well,
I
they
am
always
fully
used to be
installed on this
really
core
cheap.
and ready to connect
Don't
to
do
the
a lot,
Cauldron network.
and unless you want
It's good to hear your voice.
to be looking at pumping
Errand,
out high
everyone.
quality like
Fire your pulses and
7.1
sound
surround
off.
sound
Look at my
or anything like
call.
that.
This
Cheap
thingy,
sound card
it's
should be plenty.
blinking.
But
Did I do it right? In
when
position
you're
at my
streaming,
cauldron. My pulse generator
you-
is blinking also.
That means they're working.
you would
I'm in
need
position
to
and mine
get
is too.
your
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear.
you
Signing
would,
off.
but it's more. I think for you, it's going to be more to do with your input because you won't.
Gaia?
You'll need to
Let's cage the beast.
stream the audio from your program, your DJ
Connecting to the
app.
Cauldron network now.
You don't want to transmit it and then
Elizabeth
pick it up on a
Sobek,
mic
Alpha
because it'll
Prime,
be shit.
activating Omega clearance.
You'll want to send that straight into Twitch, but that can be done from
Elizabeth Sobek,
OBS. You don't
Alpha
even
Prime,
need a sound card. You don't even
activating
need to be able
Omega
to hear
clearance.
it externally,
Clearance confirmed.
providing your
Initiating containment.
decks connect to your, I assume they're USB to your computer. The computer will then run your DJ software. You'll then run OBS and tell OBS to capture the DJ software window, and then the audio that's on that will then be transmitted.
Terminating external connections.
You just have to be really, really careful
working.
because
It's got nowhere to go.
if you're DJing and you're playing copyrighted music, in a live stream it seems to be fine, but if
Wait,
you
what's that?
create
Malware detected.
a video on
Attempting to
demand
compensate.
that people can watch later on, you're likely to get copyright infringements.
It's cracked.
So it appears that what some people seem to do that do DJing and shit is they lock their video on demands
These
behind
machines are on their way.
paywall by saying you can only view them if you're a subscriber. Or the other option is
Get ready.
to not have any not have any video on demand, just literally just live. Oh. Let's remember the buttons.
Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Get back.
Oh well, that killed it. That's the trouble. I played the other game for 6 months solid, and I'm still struggling to remember the bloody keys properly. Right,
Four will
okay.
stay here. Protect Beta.
They've got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Run?
Get back.
Fuck is it?
Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here.
Oh, fuck off.
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
Right.
Get back. Over here, you.
There's no more fire. Are you okay, Aloy?
Fucking hell.
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Take this ammo!
Oh shit. Come on, fuck's sake.
Get back! Over here, you!
It's really angry.
Aloy, get a hand over here! Having fun, Aloy?
Boy.
Draw it away from Beta!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy.
Fucking hell. Oh, we're
Hephaestus
still
can't
alive.
escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Pick these up.
Alright, well that's killed the bastard. Now let's put that roll. Boom.
No sign of trouble yet. Aloy and I have fought bigger before.
I don't doubt that.
The fucking ain't I can't pick it.
But I might be able to patch into the facility systems. See what Hephaestus is up to.
You can do it.
I'll do my best to repair the core. I'll do what I can. And keep you updated on my progress.
Go get Hephaestus. Don't worry about us.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Well, not have to worry about running out. Gotta reach the other side.
Yeah, that bit I've worked out. there is no way.
There's gotta be a way over.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to fall off the edge. Dick. Right, so what we got here? Let's make some of them. Ah, well, right, okay.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
We don't
I
know.
don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like a lot of fun, doesn't it? yeah, Len, if that's you, that's you're still there. I don't think for streaming wise that sound cards too much of an issue. But if you're gonna try and stream using something like OBS, which will allow you to stream to Twitch and to YouTube, I believe, as well as others, then I think part of the thing that you'll need to worry about more than sound is your graphics and CPU.
This is hiding.
So you need
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
relatively gutsy to
Well, that doesn't sound good.
be able to stream, especially if you're going to be obviously trying to use the
Should be able to catch a
computer
ride
both
on
for
the
streaming
carriers.
and for
Aloy, I've
actual
managed to rewire most of the components in the
DJ.
core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Yeah, don't worry, Peter. We'll do it all for you. While we're trying to work out all these puzzles. Oh shit! I want to get over there. What am I doing over here then?
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail.
What?
Go over the shield.
Why is it telling me I'm gonna be going that way and that way? What's going on here? Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh shit.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Fuck that. That's nasty. Where is everything? Damn. Oh, why is it so slow loading up? It never used to be.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first. Could use fire against it.
Right, what we got? Oh, look. So I don't like fire. Okay, what we got in the way of fire then? We them 12 and 30, and we have
Metal's burning.
right. So that's that motherfucker down. That's right, so that's all of them. Whoa. Ah, shit.
Oh, Great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you're all right. I'm off. Where is that ugly motherfucker? Oh, what don't he like? He don't like, oh shit, not, oh, he's coming out fire, that's not good. He don't like, shit, the one I don't have. Let's give him, alright, we won't give him that one then. We'll give him, button again. Oh, you bastard. Wrong one. Oh, fuck me, not more, the bastard. Did he fucking die and all? Oh no, there he is. Oh, run, 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 run! Run! tag the bastards, I know where it is.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Boom. Let's go.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Yep. Sounds like we're gonna be picking shit out of lots of things. Better go and have a look. And spot these rooms, get me arse kicked. Just in case there's anything of interest. We'll have more light. Say no to help. Right. So we better make some more of them. More of them. But if we don't have, do we have anything? Shit. Why do I not have anything that does that? Jesus Christ, it's not really doing a great deal. As opposed that it does jack shit.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
we're back over here again. What we got in this one? Oh. Yep, don't let go. That's all you gotta do. Don't let go.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it. Time to let go. Been made.
Holy shit, motherfucker. Mummy's come to play. Oh, don't get me stuck. Oh, fuck, man. Will you piss off a minute? I'm trying to. Fuck off. Scummy little shitbag. Right. Damn, it's,
Oh, here we go again.
here we go again.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Units G Mark 7-4 deployment.
Oh, man. You look like a bastard. Fuck off.
Reverse momentum order F6R.
Oh, I knew there was going to be more than one. Damn, bit. How'd you get me in there? Not normally. Right, so
Execute.
that's. So do we have any more other little fuckers, or is it just that one big? One big. Right, he's weak against acid and what we got? Acid and wall. We got this. That's good. We'll have over here. We'll have some of that. We'll have some of them. We're gonna go with
Structural analysis. Routine.
and then while he's got the ump. Oh, that's not funny.
Increase power output by 74%.
Bastard missed.
Engage manufacturers. X7 now.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
Sensor array K2. Prepare to small 5-8.
access restored. Now you can overwrite.
Production
What?
052284.
Alright, let's have a look, see what happens. Oh, mate.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handle the
No,
machine's my
we
job.
are.
Okay. Be safe.
Probably not.
Targeted. Not captured. Repair. Coleman Tower.
Boom. Right.
Violation.
We want to go that way. But what we got? What we got up here? Oh no, this is where I started. Well, not started. But why are you not telling me which way I'm going? I don't know all that.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. I could take out its tail, stop some of its attacks. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. It's got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions will help.
No, come on, fuck off, man. I'm trying to run away. Get rid of whatever the fucking hell that dirty shit is, man.
stopping its attacks.
Can run.
That's enough. It's done.
You did it!
Okay, now.
There should be one more note to override.
Hello,
Good.
Optimus. How you doing,
Stand
my
by.
friend?
I'm sending Hephaestus back.
Yeah, thanks very much for the lurk. Let me return the flavour. I do have to make sure I got all the volumes down. Boom, there we go. Yeah, thanks very much for the lurk, Optimus. It really is appreciated. As you're more than aware on how all this shit works and stuff. I love life and stuff. Cool. Oh, picked up that shit.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Oh.
facility core.
Oh,
Festus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
because of you,
I'm glad you came
Beta.
along. And you.
Oh, because of you.
We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Wasn't quite what I intended, was it? After all that hard work, he fell off the end of the world. Yeah, don't do it again. Fuck is up there? Right. Go and see me friends. Dum, dum, dum.
Aloy,
Hey, ah.
we're stable.
Oh.
Festus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Wicked, man.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Nice.
Aloy, look.
Oh.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
I was wondering when them twats would be back.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug volume.
Bye, pal.
Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh, no.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
Okay, that was a twist.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah,
Yeah.
you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Cool. Right. So we found a new machine. Still got some that we've never come across yet. We've got 2 goals and waves. The fuck is that? All defense. Nice. We got tools. Vertical shock traps. Leak acid. Leak pad. Been pretty well because spanked. Skills, what we got? Ooh. Right. Ah, right.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Hey, that. Um. Oh wow! Thank you so much for the raid. Um. Wow. Yeah. Sorry. Let me just have a quick. Oh dear. Well, thank you. The reason there's over and over and over loads of different things is because obviously setting different things up, and um, yeah, we're wow. Loza, thank you very much for the raid. Um, Welcoming members. I'm Zark, and yeah, we're kind of. I think we're pretty much at the end of my first playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. And as you can, anybody that doesn't know me, I've been kind of pissing about with some things. So um, I've got some like raid welcomes and shit like that that is set up. As you can see there, I got owned telling me that people are following and stuff like that. But I'm in the process of trying to create some basic stuff of my own, which was why it appeared to give lots of different call outs because I've got owned is set up um, with the package that I bought, which to be fair, I'm barely using. Um, but yeah, I've set up some bits of my own, and that's what the little shout outs down in the corner, which turn out are not quite so little, but hey, it's great. You get known, and Zarbot is my stream bot, so that's where I've been programming shit in and trying to get things to work. But welcome in for anybody that's going to hang around. You might see me complete the main story in Horizon Forbidden West if I don't die too much. Um, you installed. Yeah, with owned, it's done from within OBS. Um, I'm not sure if you can use owned anywhere else. But did you look at the stream elements um, notifications and shit like that? Hopefully, um, hey Loiza, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's truly appreciated to get people in and help. And if I can keep a few people in today with the two new follows, that should definitely have taken me over the 50 follower limit because I'm now at 52. So when it updates, that should give me 50. Um, and my average needs to be above 3, and it's at 2.69. So um, if people lurk around in my stream today, it would be really, really good. And over the next couple of days, as my um, days change, because obviously it's a constant 30-day rolling, as everybody who's managed to get to affiliate knows. Um, over the next week, I'm not going to be able to stream too much. I'm going away on Thursday. I won't be back until Sunday, so I will probably stream today, tomorrow being Wednesday. I won't then be on for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I'm hoping to be on Sunday. So I've got 3 days when I'm not going to be on. I've just had 3 days when I've not been on. But what's dropping off every day that I now move forward, every day that gets knocked off the end is reducing the hours I've streamed. It's also reducing the number of really low viewing figures that I had when I was streaming on my own. So hopefully, over the next few days, I can get to
Celine and Endymion.
To the point where I can,
whereas he's a simple shepherd.
make that. Ooh,
Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
yeah, nice.
So she's sneaking up on him?
So hopefully,
More like
hopefully
visiting him
by
in
Sunday
secret.
when I come back,
The torch that Cupid
days
bears
moving
represents
and
Celine's
stuff.
done so soon.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do.
hoping.
There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault.
Why does it want me down
There's
there?
nothing
and,
wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings
yeah,
weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age.
Me.
This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
Memorial.
There is
Yes.
definitely something going on.
Such beauty from sorrow.
Why is it? Examine the art. Optional. I better do it while I'm here. I'm guessing I'm not going to get another opportunity.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
So anyway, how was your stream, Loza? Did
I
you
guess you're familiar with that.
get your run?
Indeed,
Did you?
which is why I appreciate
complete,
this
etc.?
composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no,
To be fair,
I
mate,
made my
I love
real
the game.
fortune later.
If I'm perfectly honest with you, I'm
This
just
is
a little
Rembrandt
bit
painting
annoyed
Jeremiah,
that
a man in
I
wood,
didn't realise that this was the
What?
second.
his home,
The
the ancient city of Jerusalem.
because the
He
first game
foresaw
is
its
Horizon
impending
Zero
doom,
Dawn,
but could do nothing to prevent it.
and without
So
knowing
instead, he
anything
saved
about
its
it,
treasures from
going
destruction,
from what I
just
know
as
of this
I
game
saved these
now,
works.
I think the first one is
You
about the
could say we're
destruction of
kindred
Earth,
spirits.
etc. And I think what's basically happened is they've done the first one and whatever happens, and then in this one it's about trying to save
A portrait of the
planet.
painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why
Yeah,
would
so
someone like you,
I'm not
with
100%
infinite
sure,
resources, care about this painting?
but I have got Zero Dawn to play at some
boy
point.
in a hood.
Although a couple of people have said
It's
to
not
me,
the
"Oh,
image itself,
it's
but
not-
the feeling it conveys.
it's not the same
The
as
face is bright and
when you play
defined,
the first game
but his
after the
eyes are
second." Because
downcast,
like
heavy with
a lot of
misfortune.
things they've
and the background
change
seems to
things and make
swallow
things
all
better.
light.
You know, for us in the
Painting
Tulu
is
community,
infused
you
with
know
a sense
that
of loss.
Tulu 2's better in
guess I
as far
understand
as
how
you've
the
got
painter feels.
prone and dodge and stuff like that that you don't have in the first one.
Where's the
And
ship
people
going?
say that this is a bit
To a
similar.
faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
So,
Anything of value.
yeah, I think
They were traders
from
willing
what
to
I've
face
heard, a
unknown
couple of people that
dangers
have
to
played
make
them
their
have said
fortunes.
going backwards for
But
them
no
would
matter
be
how far they
difficult.
went, they always turned their sails home.
So does it tell me to go back to I'd done it?
If this you are was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
So it's still not saying I've done the task.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by
How's
far the
going on?
most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Cool.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real.
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
Oh, right. So that's that one done.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Oh shit! I thought perhaps you'd saved Dark Val, but gutted.
Couldn't get to him.
You know,
Mate, I really
long
hope so.
before
If
holograms
people
and focus recordings,
stay, even if they have got stuff
people
to do or
relied
whatever,
on
if they
art
just leave a tab
to
open
memorialize
if they're
their
able
loved
to
ones.
while I'm on stream.
Because of works like
just,
this painting, their lives are
Yeah, you should do it.
immortalized.
just when it
Rembrandt had
updates
4
with,
children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth
yeah,
to
sorry,
them.
when Twitch
She
finally pull their
passed not
finger out
long
their
after
arse
that.
and update all their stats.
Titus became the only family Rembrandt
I've
had.
definitely got
Which is
the
why he painted him this way.
Indeed.
50 views.
Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed
So-
Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt
Hopefully.
painted the future, closing in on him.
Just have to,
Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of
yeah,
Titus,
things like,
but this one
I
has
think you
always
got to
been
stream
my
something
favorite.
like
It's honest.
8 hours over
In others, Titus was
7
portrayed in brighter,
days.
livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow,
So you got to do
fear,
stream for 8 hours and stream on 7 days.
love,
Well, of the 8 hours
Laid
I've
bare
up
on
until
canvas
today,
for all time.
I've done 65.51, so nearly 66 hours.
I see this one resonates
And of
deeply
the
with
7
you.
days in the 30-day period, I've done 13. So I've got no worries whatsoever about
Why do you keep the forgery?
worrying about the days.
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by
You know,
side.
today's going to be my
Both
14th day
painters capture light,
in the
color,
last
and perspective.
30, and
But what makes
you
one
know,
a
whatever, I'm going to end
masterpiece
up
and
with
the other
well
simply
over
an
70 hours.
imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Yeah,
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It
do
tells
hot
us
tub.
more.
Mate, have you seen
And
the size of
yet
this
we
belly?
feel less.
Hey, look, I don't know whether this will work, and I hope it don't all go to shit. But, hey, look, there ain't nobody paying to look at this in a bikini in a hot tub, right? And excuse the big fat bump, but that's my hernia. So yeah, there ain't nobody paying to have a look at that.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
You should get over onto Twitch, and from what I've heard,
Whatever's written in the letter troubles her.
from what I heard about Twitch, some of the reports is they had, when it first started, they was having all sorts of problems with like porn on the channel and fucking all sorts of shit.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
Mate,
The
this
forger
wouldn't
initially
attract
painted
anything.
under his own name,
But no,
found
you know,
little success.
we'll
His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated
I'm
as
enjoying this.
extraordinary.
I'm liking this.
It was a lie,
Maybe
and he knew it.
one day I might just do
Sometimes we struggle to
just
believe
straight
what is real
chatting
and
stream,
imagined,
and
even
we'd
within
get
ourselves.
more shit tagged up and working.
The irony of these
in
two
the
is that
thing.
Vermeer died
You
in
know,
obscurity.
we've got
He had no idea his work would become some of the
what
most
we have.
precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
commands. I think I set up a few. So we've got a list of all of the Ellie jokes out of The Last of Us.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed,
That's a bit of a
why
giggle.
didn't he save the people?
Then we've got
Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
that's
He was a
actually
prophet.
stolen one of Ellie's
He
jokes
saw an army invade and destroy the
from
city
wherever
in a
the fuck
vision.
that's come from.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right.
Oh, I really like that one.
If not for him, all those
Computers
wonders
become
would have been lost
useless
forever.
when I open Windows.
At least this
Fucking
way, some
true is
part
that.
of his world survived.
Oh my word. That
You know
must have
what
been a
I like the
Microsoft
most
engineer
about
who
this
wrote
place?
that one.
Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Right, so is that all of these fucking pictures? Done. Not asking me. No. No. So why is it still not showing it? Mate, but if you do exclamation mark pun, it should pull a random one out.
So this
Random one out of its arse. But Alex, you can
It
test
was his
something for me.
specialty.
Can you type
Following
something
in the
in your
footsteps
native
of his
language?
father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their life's work did. Take your time.
So can you just type something into chat in your native language, mate, please? I created, well, I didn't create. You know, we had the idea the other day about, oh, we could translate it. Well, I actually, after a little bit of research, found a guy who had done basically what I said, but rather than passing every comment, every chat message through to Google Translate, he has created a. I see, it's still asking me to go back. Oh, right, okay, so let me just do this, because what I should be able to do is it is not automatic. You do have to do a command, but dum dum dum. How about that for a bit of a gimmick? You still got to do it in, but it just means if somebody comes in and you start getting a lot of chat in a different language, it, you know, at least you can, or the mods or whatever can have a peek and see, you know, what's being said. But basically, yeah, it just sends that off to Google Translate, so which is what I said. But I'm wondering whether there's a way to what I was wondering if there is a way, and I'll have to have a play around and try and learn some C, because I've never programmed in C. Well, it translates. You set it in. There's a variable you set, so you can tell it. It tries to automatically work out what language you're giving it, and then you tell it what language you want to translate it to. So within the code, I could go in and tell it to translate to Spanish or French or whatever. But it's
How did you find
so
us?
obviously, like in my channel, I can only speak
What
English.
did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
So obviously for me, I just want it to try and work out whatever language it is and translate it to English. It doesn't need to translate it to anything else. But for you, for example, you could run this program, put this code into that bot, and then you could set it up to translate to
energy discharge.
whatever, whether that be
Gerard and Eric were only momentarily
Croatian,
disoriented
Russian,
due to
German,
their shields, but it rendered
Swahili,
them
Hindu. Do you know what I mean?
Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit.
And then you know, you could do the same thing. I'm not sure whether it's possible realistically for the bot to check whether I could, whether Google would get the ump if you sent hundreds and hundreds of
in the data channel you shared.
messages. You know, if this was a busy chat room, for example, and you was every text
After
chat
everything
was
your
being
people
typed
have
in.
done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
If you could say, you know, capture every text message, or every chat message, send it to Google and say, is this English?
You
And
shot
if it
off
is, ignore
into
it.
space with them
And if it's
and
not,
live with
translate
them for
it.
1,000 years
Um,
before coming back.
But
So
I
why would
kind
you
of,
suddenly turn on them?
in my mind,
Quite simply.
what I'm thinking, and I don't know whether, what last thing you want to do is have a play around and then find out that
I'll
Google
focus.
come along and fucking ban you because you're
repaired it.
hammering the shit out of their
That means you've seen.
APIs. But
Incredible things.
what I would
you've
love it to
accomplished
do
in 2 decades of life.
is somehow check every
1,000
message,
years
but
in
if
my
it
bag and
was
I
English,
believe
just
it
ignore it.
was.
If it was in a different language, in a foreign language other than English,
I'm
it
sorry
would
if I invaded your
translate
but I
that
had to.
language, that whatever
order
was
to
said, into
understand.
English, so that people
To
could see
be
what was said,
enlightened.
but also then
You
put
truly are.
a
Elizabeth's
response, so that it would go
With her
something
drive,
along
her
the
sense of
lines of,
mission.
oh, this chat room's English
and
only.
integrity.
Please speak English, but translated back into
Watching
whatever
the
language
machine
that
for the
person
company
spoke
that
in.
I've kept. Having seen it all,
But I don't know
want
whether
this
it's
to help
possible.
Even if it means stopping your friends.
you. Especially so. Please, sit down.
Depends on how good the Google API is, I guess.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot
But
the
yeah,
Earth's
we stuck in a
biosphere,
few. What else have I got?
remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He
We
calls
got,
it a clean install.
Not if I stop
we
him
got that
first.
one.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift
Yeah,
them,
cool. So
create the world.
it's just remembering the I've added so many
Ahead of ourselves.
um,
From what I've seen, your friends. are
commands
invincible.
and stupid
I do
things
wish
that
you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours
but
has
yeah,
found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army
within that
powerful
streamer
enough to
bot
crash through
program,
Gerard's
it
precious
just
base.
if you know
Ugala and
programming,
her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing
I,
a final
I've got a
march
funny
on the
feeling
Tanakh capital.
it's what it can do is
When she
unlimited.
wins, she'll have
It
the
can
entire tribe under
control
her control. Hundreds of warriors
OBS.
and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course.
So
But it should be enough
when
to break
you
Gerard's
guys
defenses and allow
joined and
Silence to
raided
kill him,
and followed
along with all the others.
the thing at the in the
Losing
bottom
a new
left hand
weapon
screen
he's
where
developed.
the icon popped out and then it said
Yes,
new
he's found a way
follower
to
and then
circumvent our
a
shields.
person's name.
Truly,
That was
exceptional
something that
enemies plan
I
for
created
everything,
from scratch from
except you and me.
watching videos on YouTube and seeing
You see, while his
that
army is
on
battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way.
a similar type of
One that
thing
only I know.
was explained about moving
While
boxes
Silence
around in
and
the
my
thing, and
friend
basically what he was
losing
doing
badly.
was he'd set
We'll
it
take
set
it.
up a thing that allowed, like, my camera's fixed where it is, that's
Told you
it,
I wanna
but
help.
he set up one that would allow him to press a button on a stream deck. Okay mate, no worries, enjoy the walk.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Nice.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Ain't that
Help you.
fantastic?
To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision.
Wow.
A better future for humanity.
Does that allow me to turn my volume up a bit? I don't know. Can't really tell. Right, okay.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home.
Boom, boom, boom.
Physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done.
Boom,
It might have
boom,
been a
boom.
utopia.
Maybe.
Instead, we stagnated,
Maybe that's-
absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases.
Yeah, yeah.
We will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're
Should've
inside the
done that.
base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too
Oh.
careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach
Damn.
Elizabeth after her talk?
There's a lot of chat going on, isn't it?
The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Damn, Aloy. Spanker de Arsey.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time.
Oh,
Hold on.
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
come on, Aloy. Done it this far. Let's go spanky spanky without dying too much more.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Yep.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Oh.
Wait.
I thought we was getting towards the end of the game. Maybe not.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Cool. Damn, it's like playing in Tila, isn't it?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Ooh. Well, cool. No. Drop down. That's it. Right, what do we get up here for anyway? Putting this shit here to discover the metal flower. Where? Let's go hanky spanky. Spanky. Well, that's...
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Oh, mate. More beastly bastards. So where... I thought one was... Okay, but... Where's the bloody... Bloody. There he is. Didn't want to do that. Just a metal flower.
Vines are clearing up.
Boom. That's what we like to see. Okay, then we can't get out that way. Right. Oh, don't jump.
Send this to my stash.
Okie dokies. I want to get to the campfire right in front of me. Up there. You're joking, right?
I could freeze that machine.
Is that one or two? Can't tell. Bear with me 1 sec, sorry. Oh, right. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna, while I'm paused, just gonna run to Lou. Be back in a moment. Bear with me. Ooh, right, that's me back. Sorry, let me just. Cool, and everything's working. I am happy with, I think. Wow. Right. Oh, sorry. I could hear the fan running still in the bathroom. I thought for a moment that I've left the light on. Right. Look. Right. Oh, shit. Schwartzman killed detachable and I leave. Oh. Right, so what we need is some of that. The fuck a duck. He snuck up behind me, didn't he? Hmm.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Hello, mate. Welcome back. Did the doggy like it? Did you enjoy the walk? More importantly, it's always nice to get out and about. Okay, so I don't even know if I need them. Oh. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Don't think so. Okay, so you're not. You are going to let me jump. Let's pick up the life.
Useful for making dyes.
And that is some way direct. Along this path. I'll be there, like, there it is. So from here we can do that. We don't want to do a manual save. Fast travel. Which means we should be able to then go to where? No, that's not what I wanted to do. R2. Invalid location. Campfire is bad. Boom. Right. And there was me thinking that we was pretty much.
I see you, champion. Sit. Please.
No, we. Oh, Oh, make it your fucking mind. Where is it? There, right in front of me. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're back here, but I'm pretty sure that they've stolen Gaia, so we're fuckhead. They look a bit upset, don't they?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Boom.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths.
Yep.
And get Beta and Gaia back.
Make it all sound really, really easy.
We're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it.
Ooh.
It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We're gonna go Spanky the ass. Or get the assy to Spanky.
Meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like
Can't believe they killed Varl, though.
I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
Master plan,
At least
yeah.
we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll...
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Do you think...
I don't think anyone's... I can't tell you that keeps her...
Alright.
I need to get going.
Yep.
You
Bye
better
then.
get there before Katal... do me a favor.
I'll do my best.
Yep. Right. Where the fuck is my room? Well, that ain't my room.
It's all...
You look
Oh.
busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia... gone. And that's
Yep.
just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining... But the Board of Overseers claims certain detrimental to the stability of the... like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease.
Yeah.
And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete principled diviner stand for. I'm sorry you had to endure his...
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep. Oh, mate.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help.
Her name is Alika. When I passed the divination exam, it brought honor to our family, and only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it... Back
Oh
at the
shit, wrong
greenhouse.
one.
Diviners are meant to seek, and many in the Empire, but the like does. That is why only over
The story
ensure
What happens to...
I never.
in this appears to be amazing.
Tilda, the Zenith...
Did she say what?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek.
But
She was
the
willing.
issue...
You still. Where I come from, the higher the.
Right, no, I can't do it.
I should get going.
The trouble
Be ready
is,
to go on my signal, okay?
I won't
there's
let you
just
down.
too much like this, you know. It's just so many
And I
conversations.
haven't forgotten
And
about
you-
the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
You know,
Thank
it's
you,
just,
Aloy.
you know, I could spend an hour just in here talking to yeah, it's, don't get me wrong, it is an amazing, it's an amazing game. You know, I am not a huge gamer, as everybody knows, but I thought my bench notes in here. Maybe it was this one. But yeah. So the game is, as I say, it's absolutely phenomenal. It really is. But the we're not using that, still can't do that one. What do I need? Snapper shell bolts. Still need 3 more. Yeah, we definitely need that. Snapper shell drill. Yeah, so it's as I say, it's a fucking outstanding story. It truly is. The problem that I have with it is that it's just so much. Like when you start, it's fine, and then as you can see there, you get to you get to the point where you just so many companions, assistants, whatever you wish to bounce. Shredders. Some more shredders. Boom. Upgrade it because we can. Yeah, but as you progress and like this, you've got so many people. Hey, Juice, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. As you can see, my bot makes you feel welcome, even if I don't necessarily spot it straight away. Yeah, as I say, I'll be honest with you, the game is fucking outstanding. It truly is. But there's just way too much of this story. And even if you could make every conversation happen, which, to be fair, I've always tried to up until just then. The problem is that it just takes hours, and whilst obviously trying to get the story progression and everything is wonderful. At the same time, hey, did she say she was going to? This one. It just takes too much time, and on top of that, you just can't remember all of it. Now, don't get me wrong. You don't necessarily need to remember. It's not like you're being told it where you then need to remember all of this information in order for it to progress and do missions or anything like that.
Over here, Aloy.
But it's just kind of a little bit too long-winded. There's just too much information, too much in depth of
We
just
would come out here
sitting chatting. It's
to tend to the garden.
just frustrated.
Sometimes I needed fresh air.
Yeah.
Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him.
No, it's not that there's
To thank him
too little action. There is shit
for
loads of
saving my
action.
life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
There really is. Now that's strange. Not. Yeah, no, there is
Goodbye, Varl.
loads.
I promise
plot.
to look after them.
But there is just even more.
I'll try to visit again when I can.
Okay.
But for now,
Okay. Shit then.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
But yeah, and it's definitely not mind juice. Look at that picture. Photo mode. Boom. How do we hide everything? Toggle autofocus. Hide on there. Just can't seem to make the camera go down. Move it, zoom in and out, left and right, and all that shit. Boom. Nice little picky. Aloy saying, a bite of ale, look at that. Lovely. Bitey. What the fuck was that? Booming. Exit. Yep. Right. So, go back in again.
Enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Over there. Boom. Right, so what we got here? Override. Donk. So we still got loads to get, look. We've missed.
Override installed.
Obviously, so much.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
We're taking those space lights.
There'll be more conversations with these.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
The bot got you.
We both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
It's funny, because I don't do voice actors and stuff. I've never really bothered about any of that until we got to...
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
The Last of Us. But if I'm honest, I bumped into a website. And basically, it's... I'm going to go and have a nos up here. It was a bit, if you can imagine, it was a bit like IMDb, but for like voice.
Feels empty in here without Gaia.
But for voice actors. So when I looked up like Troy Baker and I found him on this thing, you can then I think I might have searched like voice actors of and then this whatever the game it was I was looking up. And then when I sort of found this website and I went on there and then I started looking around and I sort of looked for Troy Baker, and when you go on him it then lists like all the titles that he's voiced characters in. My God, he has voiced dozens
I need
and
to find a
dozens.
Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
So I want to get down there. Here we go. Boom. Down that way. Oh, do we need a fox? I don't think we need you to kill 3 knives, but we need to go up there. Do we? Where we're meant to be going. I guess so. Yeah, he's voiced shitloads of stuff. Well, why won't you? And I'm sure that many of the. Oh, what the fuck was that? Anyway, you give me a heart attack. Think yourself lucky as well, because I've stopped calling it Ellie.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Yeah, he's done loads. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess pardon me. You know, these actors, you know, certain people have a kind of certain type of voice, and once that gets picked up and by somebody and used for a game, or like an animated film, you know, character or whatever, you know, you get a couple of things that sort of start to happen. The person gets recognised by other people, and therefore could potentially. Oh, there's loads of them. They're all just going to stand there.
There are Sunwings up here.
While I go and
approach
lick.
them quietly.
Let's just take them. Yeah, so you know, like as I was saying, with anything, when you get somebody, I don't know, I suppose like a footballer, you know, that they start to do well for a club, and then because they're doing well, they gradually get seen by, you know, more and more people, and they then start doing.
Got it.
No, they you know, they get seen by bigger and bigger clubs, you know, scouts and whatever, and that's going to be the same for like actors as they do stuff and they, you know, they're seen by somebody else or whatever, or even the studio comes back and says, you know, oh, well, you know, you was really good in the last one, but we've got another game, we want to use you. And obviously, the more that you do, X, I think it would. With a formal barrel roll attack.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Head rush. Arrow
Yep.
hand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then
So,
you'll want
yeah.
to pick up an energy cell on one
You
of
can
the
imagine
ancient
there's a
Horus
section like
Titans.
Troy, you know,
But
you
first
sort
you
of
must send
do
out
a
a
game
pulse to
and then
activate
somebody
them.
designs a
sent you the
character or whatever
necessary
and says, oh,
software.
you know,
To deploy it, you'll
sounds
have
like
to
it might be
override one of the communication machines referred to
somebody-
as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
the one I'm aiming for. And then they start doing, you know, more and more, and they gradually,
There's
as
a
they
Tolnec.
get
Need to get on top of its head.
tap, zero slow down, R1 space. That's the one I couldn't get on before.
Know how to land this thing.
Holy shit, fuck off.
Made it. Just got over it.
I spent ages trying to work out how the fuck I'll get up this bastard.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap, and then no rhythm fly mount, using the fly mount. Okay.
Go!
Oh shit!
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
What was that? No, wrong button. Troy Baker straight from just standing. Look just like Troy. The fuck is that shooting at me? With a little guy liner. I like how they game into that one. Do you know what? What's annoying? Well, I say annoying, it's not so much annoying, but I thought that I was, when I was doing Gemini and that, I thought I was like near the end of the bloody game. And yet what was upsetting was I'd seen video clips and stuff of like this.
Turn this back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from the Tolnec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region.
Yeah, so it was like I haven't been on a flying machine yet, and I'm nearly at the end of the game, and I'm like, oh, maybe I must just, it must be one of the side missions or something, and when I complete the side mission, I'll get to where I need to, whatever it is that I need to override these. I didn't think that as I got to the end of, or to what I thought was the end of the game, you would then get this. And it's like,
All right, here we go.
kaboom!
Rogala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Boom! All but her machine didn't die. Look.
Is that? It's Aloy.
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Boom! Go on, Aloy, go kick ass.
End of the line, Kara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Hey, Entry. How you doing, friend? Nice to see you stopping by.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Not anymore.
That was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Ah, we might do. I might die once or twice with this battle, because I'm assuming that this ain't gonna be an easy fight.
I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Come on, Aloy. Spanky, Spanky. Activate your currently selected velosurge by tapping the wheel and doing what? R1 and... Yeah, wouldn't be so bad if I knew what fucking velosurge it is I had. Oh.
Too slow! Blood! We got mine!
Out of the way. Sort it out, love.
I will do what has to be done!
Oh, come on, Aloy. Why the fuck are you not... Ah. Told you we might die once or twice, yeah? I see a thing. Who was it that I saw doing it? Oh, Mike. Mike does the thing with the... Well, that has the thing on the screen that shows what's going on.
I will not be conquered!
I'm not giving up.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck, man. How the fuck is this she able to do this? Fucking hell.
I am the lightning and the fury! You cannot stop me! If you want my...
Oh, come on.
Relief.
Oh. I guess that's stage one done.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story!
Oh, you bit.
Just what I need.
Fuck is she doing? Mate, how comes I can't do anything? Don't stand up, you daft mare.
When you're beaten, all will see you for the Carja.
Oh, come on. Fuck's sake, that's a ducking.
Are you here to play or fight?
Mate. The fuck you supposed to stay constantly moving and shooting?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
straight! Your pain feeds me! I will pay you. Oh, your fear that makes or you give up your life!
I can keep going.
Fuck's sake. Mate, this is gonna be a fucking mission.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Don't give up the pain! Use it! Strike that move! There's nowhere you can hide! Is this all you are? Is your heart? For you!
Damn.
This is where it ends!
This is not where it ends. It just
Yeah.
might take me a few goes.
It is.
Come to me!
Oh, fucking hell, I didn't realise I was nearly dead.
But your tail ends here!
Bastard.
final challenge. I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree. You bring nothing but shame. You should beg me to end your life!
Oh, don't get stuck.
I need this.
Run, fuck's sake.
I'll split the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree. This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soil.
I need more ammo.
Fuck.
Fight! Fight until death! Soon your blood! I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood. Is this how you give up your life? When you're beaten, all will see you for the charger puppet you are. You think you can defeat me like this? Sonora, cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood. Last one. You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
Nothing but shame. Fuck me. Killer Aloy,
Here
killer.
I am again, on my knees before bullets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Way.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Yeah, what a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe...
Seems like a good enough
that
reason.
fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead.
Yep.
Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
Whatever.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Dum dum
Meet us at our
dum.
stronghold in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
My
Hold you
word.
to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Oh, they're all friends.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room.
Yeah.
Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
Oh, kick ass.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of.
Yep.
So
Dreaming
get to
of
your task.
futures.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Any idea what you've
Only
just done?
nearly 3 3/4 hours. What's the matter with you?
Oh, it's a pleasure.
You still at work then?
Silence.
4:45. I suppose you'll just get ready to finish, yeah?
On your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet
Home.
as well.
Fucking hell, you're part-time,
Wrong.
you work hours like
I
Rob.
don't need it to knock the army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
8 to 4. Yeah, well,
No, not here.
it's about
We're doing this my way.
slightly more than Rob, innit?
Face to
I think
face,
he works
and with
about
the weapon you've developed.
10 till
Why would I
like
do that?
what is it, free, but
I'm your only
he
way of
does
feeding the
10,
Zeniths
10 till
and
11
getting them a copy
shopping,
of Apollo that's on
and
our
then
ship.
12 till 1's like lunch
So
or
meet me
breakfast or whatever
at
the
my
fuck it
base.
is, and then like
Mountains
come
west
home
of
at 3,
Plains
and that.
Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Yeah, I don't think he was still here, mate, when I spoke to you before. When
Tilda, you there?
let me
I
jump,
did
let me
it.
control the
Silence is on
vibrator.
board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
New main quest. Fuck me, I thought I was finished.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Wicked. Yeah, you were saying about your sound card. I'm not sure if you need. Oh bollocks! Didn't mean to do that. Someone small, medium. Yeah, I don't really know whether you need to change the sound card.
So,
really, mate.
Aloy,
Try
you've
new
added
software.
yet
Did you
another
manage to
D
find
your name.
a new
I'm guessing
copy
by
of
the
the
look in your eyes
DJing
that you're
software?
not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for
Wing, wing, yeah. It's all part of the excitement of life. Free ones. Everybody likes
the followers turn themselves in.
The desert clan is grateful, Aloy. Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the 10.
100 quid for
Wonders
total.
never cease.
Is that just to buy it now?
Stay neutral.
No,
In the end,
or
I
is that
decided that if you thought
like
Hikaru was worth
fucking
fighting
yearly
for,
or
then that
something?
was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
One off, cool. It's
I hope you know what you're doing.
it's getting
Sparing
stupid
Regala
now.
caused this mess to
You
begin
just
with.
everything you
And
do
so the wings
is
of the 10 found us when things were at their direst.
it's like monthly. I
I'm
mean,
not some legend
I
come to
find
life
stuff
to
on here, and it's like, oh yeah,
That may
do that,
be,
do this.
But we
And
will
you go on there,
always
and it's
be
like,
in
yeah,
your
yeah,
debt.
it's free. Or you'll search for, like free
hear
something or other,
Regala's pledged to
and then when you search,
Good day,
go on
Warrior.
Google and all that. When you look at it, and you go on there, it's like sign up, it's free. As soon as you're trying to do anything, it's like, oh yeah, no. If you want to actually, you can log into the website. But everything else is gonna cost you. And then you look, and it's like $2.99 a month. And you go, well, that's not the end of the world, but it is still fucking monthly. And then when you go and you go, yeah, but that don't allow you to do everything you want to do. Where's my fly thing? Whoa. Jump. Nice. Right. Barrel roll, brake, dismount, hold and release. So, machine. Yeah, everything's like fucking, you go on there, one of the things I found, it's like, yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Go in there, their sort of top tier package is like fucking $30 a month. It's like 23 quid a month. It's like you're having a laugh, aren't you? Return to the base. Look at this. Wicked. Whoop, whoop. Oh, how did your wiring go? Did it, you managed to sort out like another fuse and shit?
This is where we part ways.
No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That really wasn't what I wanted to do. confused with the one. Alright. Did you want me to have a look at some point in the garage? Because I think I might have a 100 amp one of them trips, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to check because I gave everything I took out of the car to Jordan. So the fuck is that? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I gave everything to Jordan, so but I'm sure I had a couple of new bits, and I don't remember giving them 21 because I had all sorts, didn't I?
Keep an eye out for them next time I'm
That one was it. That's the one. Yeah, so I took the stuff down. I had to go to the doctor today and have blood done, and I dropped the stuff back in the garage. But I didn't have a chance to have a look. I was on my way to the docks, but if you want, I'll go and have a look. I don't know if I've got any
You know, your
bad
focus
health
buddy who never smiles.
uses.
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it.
Because I'm sure they was in the terminal blocks, and I gave them to Jordan. I know I did. But I'll have a look, see what I got.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No.
Boom.
Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is...
And that bloke's
I can't actually get us into the base.
voice recognised.
But...
It sounds familiar.
she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together.
Now, children. Along nicely.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Shit before the shovel, you know that.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Alright. Back it. Alright, let's
Focus. It's pearls. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed.
Nice.
He refused to let me push him away.
Restock. Boom.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win.
Nope. So let's go and fight another battle that I'm likely to lose.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regal. You know what? I saw we have... Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to...
Almost.
Almost.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm probably both.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system. It was built by... If we can acquire, then my sister won't have to...
Right.
I should hit one button.
I was... She...
Don't worry, the Zenith.
If you say...
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
We'll be ready.
Did you need something?
Right, can we actually upgrade anything that's fucking useful? Stalker stealth generator, no. Oh. Vanguard Hunter bow, we can do this one. We can get this to... Ta-da! Another coil slot. Wicked. But still need shell snapper. We need to go and get them. Outfit upgrades. There's no point in upgrading. Oh. Warrior increases resistance and 2 times skill improvement. Okay, I'll upgrade it anyway. Thanks. Rock claws, yeah. Don't really need that. Boom, okay, right. Have some of them. Boom. Frost bombs. Cool. Trappy stuff. Oh, shit, we need volatile sludge. Fuck that is. I still can't do no more shit there.
Yeah?
I was thinking you could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with me.
Okay, so we're gonna go where hey guys.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Boom.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
Cool.
Exactly.
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Boom, we'll have some of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
We do.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Now I'm getting all
We'll meet
stressy
up again
and
just
stroppy.
before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it.
Nice.
You with me?
It's not important then. Just everything
After that,
depends
I want
on
you
it.
to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Oh, fuck, I've got to go and talk to everybody again.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base fast if we want to take their...
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
Yep.
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission. I can hear the drinking. Oh, earlier you mentioned, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it.
Oh, Jesus.
You,
I try, and you...
I think... Doesn't look...
Yeah, so...
Don't worry.
Look...
Oh.
If...
I'll save... I'll be...
Wouldn't want...
Thank. I found...
You know, and you...
No time like the... If...
I guess...
I would...
Please.
You tell...
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they-
yeah. Oh, no, let's not drink.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So that's you. Let's go. Val's no longer here, so let's talk to Zoe.
Aloy, we're ready. Nothing
Bum,
at
bum,
least
bum, bum.
I know, but thank you.
So, oh, mate, no, fuck's sake.
Thoughts on her?
I'd said she's more she.
Everyone...
You know, to be honest, so we sat there. I thought about how every corner of it must be teeming with life, and any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Ready to head over?
What?
Have you talked to
Aaron, but Charm.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment, but he never guessed that.
You and...
He may, and that is still...
I should go.
Before you... What is... You... If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Cool. So, that's
Haven't seen you since the Battle at the Grove.
Oh, it is all the...
We're like...
Oh, if you have the time.
Did you...
There is... I would...
On it? What did Chief Akar...
There...
Wow.
Indeed.
Your people keep mentioning the Wings of the
Wings
Ten.
of the Ten.
What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten.
Oh.
So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Things will get ugly.
We will go without it.
Leave.
As you say.
How are your studies?
I look and look to think there is.
Adam. Think you're ready?
I am.
Oh, mate.
And how I.
Look, but I
It is.
think. Have you?
Her mind, but it's.
Drop.
If I. What
So,
man?
mate, look, it's just too much.
No, if you.
Too much.
When I will have.
This dialoguing every
see
time
you
you
soon,
come
then.
back here.
It will be my.
There you are. Well, you're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life.
Nice.
And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't.
Oh shit, Alex,
I
are you
think
still
Liz
there?
felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time. Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Wicked.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless, I am confident it will deactivate.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
Fucking hell.
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric.
I believe he got worse. On Earth, he was a band of... Even at... They were all for the... though I suspect...
All of us...
Then, though I...
What can...
He was... And as... It made
Jesus
certain...
Christ.
Able to... But it would the app... Well, I would...
So I mean about this is it's
when we
mad
had light,
because
well,
this is
he would
the first conversation
when
that we've
Beta
had with
adult
inside
master
the
her
base.
father aged grandson.
And just look, you go
She
into
was her,
one section. Oh shit.
Okay.
And there's just loads of them. Look.
She found success and are in, but then there is only when I think.
Why did you make...
I say culture truly. And yeah, I thought it would a hair data. I'm sorry. She.
You said before that you never...
Out both when I did to try. Hence and the.
Okay.
I'll be here until. And thank you. My past more than once. I see Liz's. Maybe we will.
Alright, it's another one down.
Just you wait, Barb. They're taking those space slugs down.
So, in return, bravo. You managed to
Not a
but that I assume since modern.
While I was out there,
But
they're one of them, don't you?
no, they stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Oh, can't remember the commands.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No.
You know, it makes
But
sense.
I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with and to get the Tanakh to or rather
Did you have an actual...
So all this... You were out here ski. Why couldn't you...
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I knew I would assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary.
Oh,
Thus,
fucking hilarious.
I devised a means to remove the interference from the equation. At the hit.
Oh. You don't hear the sound. That's funny because...
You wanted me to
They
surrender
play?
to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab.
And that's done by
They
Stream
almost killed
Stream
me.
Elements.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and more out of my way.
Let me pause and take my headphones off and have another go. Why do they not play then? Yeah, sorry, mate. That one was me because because of that. I turned the sound up on my laptop to see if I could hear the sound from the video, from the Minions video and stuff. But obviously because my mic was on, it then feeds back. So I muted my mic. You know, professional streaming and all that. You know how it is. So right, settings. There's the video. Volume is set at 50. So why the fuck if I set volume at 100 and so set the volume to 100. That's gonna piss me off because unfortunately this is something that I can obviously only test when I'm streaming. Now that fucks me. Why the fuck is that not? Oh man, I'll have to. Did you hear the one? Hang on. You don't even hear the audio for that. No, that bugs me. Oh well. Well, that was shit. I don't know why. Oh, that's really fucked me off because they did work. Well, I say they were. When I fire them, they trigger in-stream elements. They run and they play the sound, but that's not very helpful. Oh well, never mind.
No.
I will take them out of stream elements and create them in
You don't need
my
a bunch of Oseram
own
tinkerers
bot.
to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time should eclipse through the all.
Why help regard?
Before battling, even if he wouldn't. Yeah, she would have.
All right,
Are you
Silence.
ready?
I'll let you know when it's. And I don't need the.
I wonder for someone to, well,
Yeah.
survival, I hope.
Do you know some?
Oh, I know, Greek.
Oh,
Boom. Right. Base. Yeah, I know that's right where I am. I don't really need to talk to him again. Sure. No. Okay. Cool. Right. So, which who else do I need to speak to? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
nervous.
Right.
Oh, mate, here we go.
But Zenith's,
Oh.
but
Boom, 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 boom. Your training.
so
The but
and once
I have or even with the end would I or we I hate but we be
well,
yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
And you know, I've just realised, you know, the worst thing about all of that, with them stream elements, video clips, and the sound not working,
Come on.
that it's really, really sad because them minion ones, as you probably see from the video
I'll be at the
of me,
rendezvous point.
I was in stitches.
Truth lead us to victory.
They make me laugh my fucking ass off, literally. So the fact that now there's a video of that video clip coming up, displaying on my stream, but not but not fucking doing anything. Mate. Right, so which one of them is not being talk to your companions? Who else is left? Right, I spoke to her. Spoke to him.
there's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Nothing in there.
There it is.
Yes, Aloy?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a big fucking
I
child.
should head out.
It's just
I'll
sad
go back
that,
to enjoying
yeah,
the
as I say
time
on
I
my
have
VOD,
left with the
there's going
archives.
to be all them
Be
fart
safe.
clips all coming up, and me literally belly laughing and giggling about like an idiot, but with no sound, so that nobody can hear the farts, which is a real shame because they're proper.
Aloy.
So what the fuck? He's telling me to speak to people, but there's nobody left to speak to. That's the way out. Beta's not here, so I can't talk to her. Somebody's down there, look. Fuck is that?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
Ebbia.
And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see...
What about you?
Heracles, but...
Because of me. The whole time...
You were...
Why?
Dora. And the Karja pushed into the desert to rip my brother squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and hunt down it, but my...
Yeah.
Are you real?
No reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakara, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
I don't want to be going up there, do I? Maybe I do. This seems... oh yeah. So now we've done all the random bits. Oh,
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
nice, snowing. Boom. Right, so, come and get me, big boy. Let's all do. You can probably see, although it looks absolutely perfect outside, I mean, quite a pleasant evening. It's quite bright. It's beginning to look a little bit darker indoors. So, and I've been on, what's that, 4 hours, 40 minutes. It is coming up 20 to 8. Probably go maybe for another 20 minutes. That could be 5 hours, and then make it 8 o'clock. See where I am at that point. I may well pack it up about that. Hopefully that should help. Hey, Sergeant, how's it doing, man? Yeah, so I may pick up in about 20 minutes. I think that should it'll be about 8 o'clock. Might be a little bit. Let's see how we get on.
Hard time flying up here. Where the Lord?
Yeah, basically I'm thinking about maybe going, because, yeah, obviously I need to think about dinner and shit, but you're well, how are you? How am I? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm, you know, best part of another 5 hours into the game. I've got to be coming towards the end at some point, just like The Last of Us. I thought I was near the end, the way that things were going. It also didn't help, or what helped me to feel that was somebody that's completed the game popped in and just said, oh yeah, you're doing really well, you know, you haven't got far to go. I think you've only got a couple more big battles and you should be near the end. And since then I've had like 5 or 6 battles and I'm still going. So yeah, we're doing well. We're playing. We're fanning around with various things. Haven't created. I've installed a program that basically is a bot. So I've moved a lot of my commands and shit like that from Stream Element into the new bot. Stuff that I can do very simply, I have done. I've searched around on the magical internet and found some extra things I can plug in and do, and it's been pretty good. Toys to play with in the chat, but I understand that one of the issues is there used to be a command you could use to get a list of all the available commands, and something has happened, and apparently that doesn't work right now. They don't know why, and the trouble is the guy who wrote the bot software is basically on holiday at the moment. So he's
there. Point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
So yeah. Right, okay. Let's save. You proceed past this point, you're locked into open world. Okay, so basically once you start this, you have to finish. So this may well be the end of the game. In which case we might be stuck
everyone.
here.
I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Well, at least you turned it to daytime.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
Can't even pause it and have a look at the map.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Oh,
shall we?
Let's go get a spanker-dasted. Oh, time for bed
I
already.
wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those Hagners.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not
Boom.
Then we should proceed.
We should proceed. That every time
One
that
more
man
thing.
speaks,
Open up the channel to Beta.
I'm
Audio only.
convinced I recognise the voice. I can't put my finger on it. And when I get off of stream, I'm gonna, if I remember,
You know what to
I'm
do.
gonna find out who he is. And I bet it's not who I think it is, even though I can't remember who I think it is.
Be careful. Let's
But
go.
something's nagging me in the back of my mind And I keep thinking of press the right buttons. I'm trying to work out where the fuck I am. Okay, so I've been there. Mate, look at that. We're gonna walk all the way down there. Boom. Okay.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Yeah, the guy that I think it is, I don't know if this is something that's even in America, so I don't know whether most people would even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But in the UK, we have a thing called Stargate. I mean, SG? No, SG stands for SG1, Stargate.
Beware, Aloy.
But there's a black guy in that who plays some sort of alien, and he's a big, tall guy.
Company.
And he has
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
I should hit it with plasma.
Plasma, right, thanks for that. Really helps. It's yeah, so I have a feeling that it could be him, but I don't know his name. You behave yourself while I try not to die. So we've got two of them, and I want some plasma. Frost. Plasma is. So it doesn't use plasma. I don't think I've got any. I've got nothing. Yeah, that's going to make this interesting then. If I need plasma, stitch them up. So we need to use.
I'll follow you in.
Gas then. Oh. Let me find if there's anything on here that I need. Cool, okay. So we're gonna have to be hitting them up with some of this.
Are we going to attack or what?
Let's get into this.
There, let the acid do its job.
Now you can hurt it. Hit it again. Take this and take him down. Boy, you picked the wrong fight.
Damn, where's she gone? Oh.
You need some ammo?
Why are you stuck on a wall? What the fuck's going on?
Are you okay?
Shit.
Aloy, for you!
Damn,
I
you
need
did.
some help here. That's all right, I got this.
What the fuck?
Coming
Oh.
to you.
Much
Hey,
better.
You okay?
Yeah,
You down there?
I'll find a way back up.
If we don't fall down first.
Aloy! Are you sitting this one out? Don't you go dying on me! Aloy, you need help?
Oh, fell off the cliff again.
Get the fuse in your eye. Come here. Keep them coming. Can't see on the round corner. That's the quick way to take it down.
It's falling.
Hey, Aloy. Ah. Yeah, well, snatch some berries, huh? Aloy, for you. Let's smash these machines.
Let's smash the machine.
I think we got it.
Fucking shit
I
bag.
think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Life, that's what we need.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
should move on.
Let me finish robbing shit
This is
first.
coming.
No, not that. No, still don't want that. Fuck off, over there.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Get up there, fuck yeah. There we go. Done. More dead machines.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
No! You gotta stop doing that. I was wanting to do that and look, not just like fall off. Right. Just gonna pause it, gonna pull my curtains and turn some lights on. Oh. Alexa, turn on the living room strip light. We go pitch black and then we go, ta-da, we're alive again. Oh man, itchy nose. Always seems to be...
Can we please leave the cave now?
How'd you get over there?
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry. Let's go, Aloy. It's stinking.
Right, I would go, but we can't seem to get out more.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, I hate caves.
Jump. Jump, Chubsy.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Well, let's mark. Oh, let's mark.
Could prime it with plasma.
Alex! Look, oh, I did want to show you this, but I've done it a couple of times, and I've had a look. Juice says, and I've checked, and I using the stream elements. You know, I told you I use the stream elements. You can put the overlays on and all that shit. And I've got some commands and whatever. But I have, and they work great, except for the fact that they played a video, but for some reason they're not playing the sounds. But what's stupid? Hang on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me go to that. Okay, so it's not that. I've not done that, so I don't know, mate. Not that either. So where the fuck would that be? Shit, really, really sorry, guys. I just realised I changed scenes because I was looking for something. Um, I don't know whether this is going to work or whether this is now all going to go tits up.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Did you guys hear that one? Because I forgot to turn the volume up on the other computer. And I can hear them myself anyway. Okay, so for some reason, if I turn on my, because I always turn off desktop audio, the reason for that is because obviously I'm streaming from the capture card. So when I do, sorry, I'm still. So the idea is what I don't want it doing is sending beeps and bings and shit like that I get, you know, Discord beeps. I don't want it sending all that out over my stream. So I disabled the desktop audio. Now, what's crazy is the fact that because that triggers from within Stream Elements, it should just play the sound. But what I just did is re-enable desktop audio, unmuted it, and then played the thing, and it seems to transmit the sound. But look. But the trouble is what makes it worse is I'm sorry, I'm a child.
No? Macarena. No? Huh, okay. Eh?
Ah, everybody loves the minions, yeah? Right, turn that back off, and then I better mute my desktop because I don't want all that shit going on. So yeah. Anyway, I don't understand why that doesn't work as it is intended because it's done from Stream Elements. Stream Elements plays the video, so if it plays the video, it should play the sound as well. The problem I got obviously is I can't do anything to test because I'm, you know, while I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming and I run a test within Stream Elements, it plays the video clip, which includes obviously the audio. So I don't understand why, when it comes to that, why it just doesn't work. I just don't understand it, if I'm honest. But to be fair, I'm trying to take out Stream Elements.
What are we waiting for?
So my intention is to put the rest of my Stream Elements commands into the bot the bot software that I've got that's doing the rest. So it's doing quite a lot at the moment, but obviously I want it to complete.
Stay low. Anytime you're ready.
Shut up. We want to be hang up there. Now that means we need to take this out.
I'll follow you in.
Down it goes. Handball!
Enemy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Come on! like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire. And again. That's the weak spot. You ass. Zoe's helping us out. Firing from above.
Oh! Bastard. Fuck off.
Still in the fight. Oh.
Stop.
The fuck are them things? Why are they banging me? Oh.
I'm waiting for you. Zoe's taking shots from above. Good to have some help. Again? You got a weak spot. Oh, you like that?
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any else.
Boom.
Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah. Look at those weeds. Yeesh. These plants are
Boom.
weird.
We're through.
So Alex, did you Oh.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Did you sort out anything more on Stream Elements? Have you had a play?
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate storms. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
I just got a flash of a blue. Oh, it's a machine over there, right.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do.
Oh shit, there's loads of them. Hang on.
That machine's resistant to purge water.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Right. Hang on, actually, what's this? Oh no, I want...
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Advanced acid. Yeah, let's try and...
I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Take it to pieces. Who's next? You need help, Aloy? And I'm back.
Damn, motherfucker. Oh! Ah, shit. We're in trouble because now we're out of dead. We're dead. We dead because we run out of life, did.
Tired yet?
Yep. It's not beer, but it'll do.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Cool, thanks.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, that dead one can.
Ooh.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
This works a cock of shit because I'm here. And I ain't spawned in.
Should try something other than fire.
More specters. I'll attack when you do. What are we waiting for?
Well, we're waiting for not dying. There's only 3 of them this time.
anytime you're ready.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, look at that thing whizzing away. Now we're talking. I guess we're not going for stealthing. Nah, straight at this dead town.
Oh, come on. You're gonna be dead in a minute. You got nothing here. Come on, Aloy, run. Do something. Fucking. Mate, she wouldn't run. Just kept fucking walking.
Tired yet?
Yep. This'll help.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones,
Ooh.
you know.
Every time I jump, I get lower and lower and lower.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack
How much use out of shock ammo?
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Live long, kill your enemy.
Acid's
Don't get
corroding
that
its
stuff
armor.
on you.
Run like fuck. Come on, get up and run, 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 run.
and subsiding.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Let's dent some metal.
Get up and run! Run! Oh, come on. Fucking hell, man.
Ah, come on.
Oh!
Good. Better.
Ah, you can't use that now. Oh, look at that thing fizzing away.
Come on, come on!
Oh, they felt that one. Hit it again.
I think that's all of them.
Ready to go on?
Let's push on.
No, let's go pick up all the bits.
Find anything?
Yeah. Here, up this rock.
on, Aloy, let's go.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Acid ammo could help here. Looks like the others have things under control.
Hey, just here. Bottoms up.
Right, so craft one of them.
Oh, not happy to see me?
You want to target me, do ya?
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
Coming for you next.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
And again. Now we're talking.
Oh shit. Not
Hit the weak spot. Yeah. Bring it on.
boom. Right.
Come on. Up the slab.
You shoot like a new Taru, Aloy.
Right, so that's that done. So where the fuck am I going now? Over there. Boom. Man, look, an hour ago I said we'd get packing up in 20 minutes.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta. Come on, Beta.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Yeah, we need some of that. I needed one of them at the start of the game.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. With the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have...
We'll make it. Boom.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Guess we're going down.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines. Plasma can work in my favor.
It's here when you want it. Here we go. Hey, Aloy! Let's smash these machines.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Don't get that stuff on you. You got his weak spot.
Oh, wake up, Aloy, get fucking running.
Aloy, you okay?
Now I need more.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with ya, bury ya.
Over to the acid.
Look at that thing. Get the fuse in your eye. You want to fight the Vanguard?
so...
Damn, motherfuckers. Where are they? They're up there. So I bet I can't. Oh shit! And I can't get up there and get all their bits. That sucks.
Let's not wait around, okay?
Well, we're not waiting around. Oh, we're scavenging our shit. Got to work out where the fuck I'm going.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
Damn, motherfucker.
And now to the left.
How about this?
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
I grab it if you need it. Without fear, it'll do.
I've got an angle.
As do
We'll
I.
assist you, Aloy.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Damn. Oh, it's ass kicking time. Or ass kick, as the case may be. For he who played. Oh, fuck. For he who played badly.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Boom. Oh.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Yeah, let's see what I can do with this. Barely fucking lift it for a start. Well, I don't think we're doing much in the way of running.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Damn. Carry all that and I can't even use it. Boom. Come on, Aloy. Right, look. It's getting later and later and later and I'm like, oh, last time I did this, I ended up on for fucking hours. And I ended up not eating till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised.
Yeah.
Go!
Whoop whoop. She died.
Gala returned peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as her puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's bold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Damn. We're getting loads of shit, which means it's all about to go fucking wrong again. Oh. Should have this thing of every time we climb over a mountain. Uh-oh.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Thought I was turning the shield off.
Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us.
Yeah.
Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Now'd be a good time to get that fucking machine working.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Yeah. Oh, you look scared now.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
Ooh, Scooby-Dooby-Doos.
Failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Ah, shit. Let's go die.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
How comes I need like 2 billion shots? And these fuckers are doing it with like 1 arrow, 1 stab.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth.
Right, okay, so where are...
Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Yeah, but it helps if you press the right button. Could have done with pressing it quicker than that.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
Yeah, but you can die now, motherfucker. It's another fight you're gonna lose.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. I'm taking you down! Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Holy shit.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Yeah, that's not getting Larry. Weak versus fire and blobberdy-dob. So what we need is fire and... What do we need?
You're done for!
Fire and... acid.
This is the end for you!
Fucking run, Aloy, run.
Time to shut you up!
Where the fuck is he?
Felt that, didn't ya?
Bye-bye, pretty...
Run! Holy shit.
Quietly now.
You've done well. Now give it up.
I gave him the slip.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, that's new.
You know, don't you? That today you die?
I can take him by surprise.
Um, um,
You think I can change how this ends? By hiding?
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
The pain makes you feel alive.
ah. The fuck is he? Run, 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 run. Run! Fuck's sake, stop falling. Oh. Fucking try it. Gonna fucking try it. Oh shit, don't do that. That was nasty.
I'll watch you suffer.
No, fuck off.
You give me all those feelings, little hero.
Fuck off with ya.
He's almost down.
Run, 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 run!
Oh, yeah.
No, run! Fucking hell, run, man! Fucking animations are so long in this.
All right, next idea. Just a little more.
Hit me then.
Oh, fuck off!
I've got you now!
I gotta tell you.
Oh man, come on, fuck off! Run! Ah!
Scream, will you?
Ah, no, no! 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 Fuck's sake, no! Fucking...
Hollow training.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I'll break you, girl.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give it a whirl and I'll come back tomorrow and carry on, I think. Because I need to go and get food and stuff. So thank you all for being here. What I am just going to do is I'm just going to have a little look at something. And actually, I'll have to do that. And then I want to see if how that does. But we're gonna do that, and I wanna. So, well, that's something. Now all I've got to do is have a look at the end of my stream and find out if I get the audio saved. It shouldn't do, in which case that's going to be fun. And it made the fucking light jump, made me jump like crazy when I turn that on because it come blaring through my headphones. Because I've worked out that my headphones can connect to the TV via Bluetooth, and obviously they're connecting to the dongle to the laptop for the mic, which was great. But then whenever any alerts or anything went off, I couldn't hear them because obviously I got my headphones on, and it was the laptop that was making the alert noises. So I've basically paired the speakers with my laptop as well, which means now I get the alert noises in, which means they keep making me jump. So yeah, and anyway, that looks like fun. So I'm gonna stop that there anyway. But it looks like that's something else that I could have a play around with if I wanted to. Um, and it's all good. So yeah, after what's that, 6 hours 20 minutes. So my hours are going up and my day's going up. So I've got it should now be. Let me have a look. If I go to this, I don't think it'll update until sometime later on. Let's have a butchers. Yeah, no, it's still saying 49 viewers at the moment. Although underneath that, in the whatever these are, the little bars, it says, "What is I bid it reach 50 video followers," which is really clever because it's got. Did that just say the 26th of the 4th? Which is really, really clever because today's the 25th. So I got this tomorrow. But the builder community, which needs 50 followers, that should happen at some point, which is bloody awesome because that unlocks there's something up there that's locked. So I don't know what the fuck that is. Path to affiliate has obviously changed a little bit. Obviously, one day must have rolled off, so my stream for 8 hours was 65 point something. It's now down to 61.4 watts. Obviously, a day's dropped off. That's it. So according to this, I've streamed on 12 days out of the last 30, but that doesn't include today. And my average has now jumped from 2.69 to 2.8. With today's stream and having a few people in, I'm hoping that will push it over 50 followers and over the free average. But we will see. Anyway, thanks very much. Thanks for hanging around, Juice. I'm gonna piss off and see what's going on. I don't think there's anybody that I've got that I know that I could drop a raid in, but let me have a look. Yeah, I can throw us into. Oh, well, that's clever because my screen says there's 5 people and the thing says there's 4, but we're gonna throw in and go and join with entry. So we should be running over to see entry in a sec. Let's see what we get. Thanks very much.